The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the pass deftly cut out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Attack looks promising. Anderson Talisca. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Aktur Kolu. Might work out. Can he put it away? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kouadio Kone. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And unable to keep possession. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Clean challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Happy to shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need to
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Getting in there to intercept. Lovely weight. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the equaliser? Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down. Anderson Talisca. It's with Milan Skriniar. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Kone. Promising attack, this. Shaping to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, could be. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Quick counter could be on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kone. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Clever defending. N'Golo Conte. An alert intervention. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. Goal prevented. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
That's a good ball. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the through ball in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Skriniar. Jaden Osterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, a good tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say? Final, and they are underway. Anderson Talisca. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, surely. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
The danger isn't over yet.
Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To put them ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a useful cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Anderson Talisca. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, options are plenty. Talisca! Stopped a certain goal. Can they nudge in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Alberto Costa. Zaidu Sanusi. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Seko Fofana. Well, can they be creative from here? And the cross into the middle. Can he apply the finish? Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here. Nicely timed tackle. Seko Fofana. Can he score? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. And it's opening up. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Short corner it is. Takes the shot. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He made good progress there. On its way! Oh, fully stretched! It's a short corner. And cutting in field. A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Aktur Kolu. Fofana with it. Lot to like about that pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Perfect challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Shot is on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, good strike! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Conte. In the right place to cut out the pass. Signs. Porto recovering possession well. He'll have a go here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Favouring the short one. Fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Signs. Good wing play. Delivering it into the box. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Excellent pass. He's in. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And then... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Elliott. Barkley with it. Plenty of support here. This to get them in front. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to find a way through. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Borja Sainz. A super tackle and they've won possession. He's in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising position, this. Sancho! Oh, monster intervention! Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, last gasp defending. Nice looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And that is going to be a free kick. Nice looking move, this. Ollie Watkins. And foiled only by the crossbar. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Zaidu Sanusi. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. An alert piece of defending. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Seko Fofana. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Teams back in position, second half underway. A delicious piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Seko Fofana. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Tielemans. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the post. A very good tackle. And support available. Seko Fofana. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, could be a chance. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. Could be a chance to break. Seko Fofana. And Villa with the ball again. Elliott. It's looking promising. McGinn. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Alberto Costa. And just 5 minutes remaining. Incisive ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's opening up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Jadon Sancho. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. So here is the lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre.
Oh, how did he keep that out? But he's gone short with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Taken short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Good-looking move. Harvey Elliott. A good and fair challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Tielemans. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And giving them too much space on the flank. Timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might jump in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, good-looking pass. And roaming free here. Will it be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Really good ball there. Digne. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Skipping past his opponent. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Cash. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ollie Watkins. Sancho. Nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
A chance then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great vision. And holds on to it confidently. Read it well. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. In a decent position now. Quick counter could be on. And he might be through here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Great ball over the top. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Oh, skipping away. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing a great defensive instinct. In a decent position. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Watkins. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Happy to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the short option preferred. Pau Torres. Must be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Confident attacking play. Could catch them on the break. Regain possession. Watkins. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Distributing it well. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Tielemans. This could level it. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
And defensive play to be applauded. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Cornet. Malen with it. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Doniel Malen. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. And the chance is on. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And an opening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they make something of this now? Terrific block. And still they wait for the chance. And a loss of concentration. Could be threatening. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Chase. Possession one. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Disappointing pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he's beaten his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Beautiful pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Saragossa. Danger building. Oh, it's on! And putting his body on the line. Will it be? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And making the run to the inside. Angelino. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Chance for the leveller. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ndika. It's with Celik. Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct. Doniel Malen. He's played us over to the near post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chase. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This is an excellent run. Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, surely. Oh, what a stop. Well, the short corner routine. Splendid block. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Takes it on. Excellent block. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, nothing comes of it. Super pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a joy to watch. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Kone went in strongly to win the ball. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Could be threatening. He's in behind. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
That's a lovely ball. Marco Asensio. And unable to keep possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's how to defend. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing good situational awareness. And scope to attack. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking pass. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And we will... There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. Brilliant pass. And look at this. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Conte. Oh, moving it nicely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And caught by the keeper. Doniel Malen. And taking it away. Nice looking move this. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nicely weighted pass. Malen. Spot on with that tackle. Must be. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. And a brisk run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Plenty of support here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Excellent pass. Malen. Genuine chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity it is. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And credit due, a good intervention. Good use of advantage there. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Might it be Marco Asensio? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Malen. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent strike! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Aktur Kolu. Attacking with vigour. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a...
Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Sanusi. Really bright-looking attack. Deflected out for a throw-in. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent defending. Guendouzi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising attack, this. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Guendouzi. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open them up. Sent through. Keeper could be in trouble. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Guendouzi. Excellent strike! Just made sure nothing came of that. Able to skip past his man. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Chance to shoot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. A chance to whip it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Seko Fofana. Big chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Thoughtful play. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Could catch them on the break. Released it nicely. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Possession one. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could be dangerous. And the keeper dealing with it. Taken short. Opportunity. Fully committed. Costa. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Attack looks promising. Might be a chance to break. Sent through. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the shot, able to get his body in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Aktur Kolu. And nicely struck. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Seko Fofana. On to Sainz. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And there to intervene. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that is offside. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Good ball over the top. Can they level it here? It's there for him. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Borja Sainz. Fine cross into the middle. Shooting chance. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Is it going to be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Seko Fofana. Can they create something from here? Good distribution. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Zaidu Sanusi. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. He's in behind. Just couldn't get it through. Short corner favoured. And unable to keep possession. Can they do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. But he's gone short with it. Superbly read and executed. A good and fair challenge. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Might be able to set up the chance. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They favoured a short one here. Lovely work to get past his man. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? On the offensive. To reduce the arrears. And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. Sanusi. Bednarek. Not troubling the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he finish? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Seko Fofana. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tielemans. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Distributing it well. Tielemans. Sancho! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sanusi. That's not a bad ball. Might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And there to intervene. Well, good effective pressure. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Ollie Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Elliott. Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go. Borja Sainz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Tielemans. Waited well, and the chance is on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, read it really well. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Look at Digne. Distributing it well. Barkley. Oh, big moment. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it's on! Great defending. Are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg. Giving it a go, and foiled only by the crossbar. So now a corner. And taken short. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tielemans. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a bit...
Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Harvey Elliott. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, that one has promise. Harvey Elliott. Oh, it might be. That is a perfect tackle. McGinn. McGinn. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good-looking pass. Chance here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Barkley. Elliott. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Possible chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Good pass. Great vision to switch the play. Ollie Watkins. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ollie Watkins. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jadon Sancho. Barkley. Elliott. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Jadon Sancho. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good distribution. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ollie Watkins. Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Barkley. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Matty Cash. Barkley. Danger building. Opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Ready to strike. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away
Now,
from...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. The switch of play now. McGinn. Watkins. Must be. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. An effective ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Really good interception. A good vision there. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ollie Watkins. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And now... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Released it nicely. And a textbook interception. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And moving it forward. And it's gone behind for the corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Daniel Malen. Real chance. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fully committed. Good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Distributing it well. Keeper could be in trouble. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Chase. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And so it is, the first half story. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Trying to connect. Giving it here. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, left his man behind here. Zaragoza. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Might do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Under pressure here. Oh, getting the ball forward. Decent pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be a chance here. And there it is. A 2-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. This looks interesting. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, a textbook interception. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. 15 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a clever piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Doniel Malen. A goal here could settle it. Opportunity. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Another effort. Oh, in with a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Useful position they're in. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Gakpo. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good pressure. Dani Olmo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Laporte in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Committed challenge. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Poor pass. A long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Lovely ball over the top. Yamal. And crossed in there. Nervy clearance. This corner kick might help them. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. De Jong. Really good interception. Well, good run and good ball control. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they have the ball again. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. For the lead here. An alert piece of defending. Brobbey. Oh, good idea. Oh, Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Ferran Torres. This could be troublesome. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Effective challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Dumfries. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And it's with Dumfries. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Now to restore their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Oh, looked rushed there. Nice looking move, this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a really good run. Might go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Doniel Malen. And he read it well defensively. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Grafenberg. And it's with Dumfries. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dani Olmo. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Oh, chance! Oh, terrific save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And whipped into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
This could be troublesome. Gakpo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeper. Played over. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Can he get them level? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Saint-Maximin. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pogba. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And having a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Pogba. Now with Olise. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Waited well. Gakpo. Wonderful block. Donyell Malen. Decent pass. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat over for now. Well, there it is. The first half is... And away they go again, into the second half. Reinders. Really getting stuck in. Saint-Maximin. The danger not over. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Super pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dembele. Blocking it. Must take the lead here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! What an important piece of defending. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Has eyes for goal! And pushed onto the woodwork. Could be threatening, could be a chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. France looking dangerous here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Beautiful pass. Good-looking move. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Saint-Maximin. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well read to win possession back. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Donyell Malen. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, surely this time. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
His whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Rashford. Can they do it? Super stop. Taken short. And veering in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Could be menacing. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Excellent vision. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rashford couldn't keep it. Michael Olise. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. High pressing and good high pressing. Saka. Oh, that's a really good run, and fired against the crossbar. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Dembele's given it away. Rabiot. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rashford. Promising move this from England. And offside, unfortunately. Excellent vision. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Bellingham. A really good pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And with that, the first half comes to... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? And there the move ends for now. Opportunity here, and a goal! goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Reece James. Now with Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good ball to switch the play. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Saint-Maximin. Rabiot! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Elects to go short. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An effective ball. Great vision to switch the play. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Sterling. And France regaining possession. Dembele. Rashford. That might help them. Well, the post got in the way. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Outdoing his opponent. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. And coolly done in the end. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Can he convert? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rabiot. Good-looking pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Declan Rice. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, possibilities in the centre, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Rashford getting forward. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Michael Olise. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. England looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Rashford. Teammates available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's Sterling cutting in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Hakimi. Adli. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Skipping away. Sterling! Oh, super clearance! Adli. Playing with a flow and intensity. Timely intervention. Byrne. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Chance to put them in front. Oh, great defending. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Good through ball. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And credit due, a good intervention. Sterling. Attacking possibilities for England. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Azzedine Ounahi. Now with Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, so the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Still seeking space. Marvellous anticipation. He's in behind. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Promising pass. Unahi. Showing good situational awareness. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Their turn to come away with it. Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rashford! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Adli. Trying his luck. Huge block. Out of play, throw in. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. O'Reilly. Great ball over the top. James. Oxlade-Chamberlain has lost the ball. Saka. Rice. Real chance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good pass. Giving it here, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
And slipped through beautifully. Rashford! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Throw in here for England.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Oh, fancy footwork. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. An effective ball. And good anticipation. Bellingham. Rashford! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And England with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Morocco.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain start.
It's an opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Corner coming up. It's a short one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Adli. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. To put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Azzedine Ounahi. Adli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Amin Adli. Good tackle. Yamal. Good distribution. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Ounahi. Here's Boufal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Torres. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Spot on with that tackle. Weighted well. Big opportunity. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Such an ambitious run. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Can he? Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And tipping it over the crossbar. They take it short. Searching for the angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so it is. The first half has come to... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. Will it go in? Can they use it to their advantage? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And in the right position to read it. Amin Adli. Danny Olmo. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Must be! I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pedri. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. A really good pass. Intelligent defending. Can they set up a chance? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Giving it a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Poufal! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! That's a good-looking ball. Another perfect position to read it. Torres. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Textbook goalkeeping. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a very good challenge. Dumfries. Malen with it. Deflected out for a throw-in. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. This could be troublesome. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kluivert. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Who wants to make a challenge? Nico Williams. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Lamine Yamal. He made good progress there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, moving it nicely. And he struck the post. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
No, high-quality defending. And there's the feed into the box. And he's got to clear his lines. Reinders. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And defending as a unit. Kluivert. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And they have possession again. Promising possession, this. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Donyell Malen. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Thoughtful play. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Reinders. Oh, great play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mikel Merino. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Read it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. Will it be? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Successfully cut out the pass. He'll try his luck here. Really good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. An alert intervention. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fabian. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Can they take advantage? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And a fine tackle. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Takes aim. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Virgil van Dijk. Reinders. And a goal here might be the clincher. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Going short. Takes the shot. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Kluivert. Could be threatening. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Alert defending. Kluivert. France with the ball again. Doniel Malen. Kluivert. Nicely played. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
That was far too easily given away.
De Jong. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Frankie de Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open them up. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. And this to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Dembele. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And there to intervene. And the through ball. Ready to strike. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dumfries. Superbly read and executed.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And given away by the Netherlands. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Promising move this from France, but nothing comes of it. Crescencio Somerville. Saint-Maximin. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Could pull one back here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Reinders. Here's Kluivert. And bursting forward. Oh, it's on! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Koundé. On to Olise. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Dembele. Saint-Maximin. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Frankie de Jong. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pogba. Dembele. Good-looking move. And he's in an offside position. Somerville. Van de Ven. And he saw the situation developing. Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack is Marcus Rashford. Oh, great vision. And he might be through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dembélé. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teasing ball in. Dembélé. France looking dangerous here. Can he get them level? Mbappe! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Saint-Maximin. Showing a good reading of the game. Good idea. And Sterling has it. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 2-0 now, and back underway. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And maybe Rashford. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Dembélé. And he read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Great ball over the top. And clears his lines. Pogba. Dembélé on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Is it going to happen for Rabiot? A goal! And it's very much game on here. James. And a tidy ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Dembélé. Now with Olise. Ah, still in with it. Rabiot. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. We've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. From one side of the pitch to the other. And he has options available. Sterling, big chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Now, what can England do from this position? A very timely interception. Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That might help them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, nicely played. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Decent idea. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pogba. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And short it is. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. And the short option preferred. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good work from England to win it back. Great effort to keep that one in play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. William Saliba. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rashford getting forward. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Not a convincing clearance. And getting across to stop it. And played short. Drifting in off the flank. Great defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move, this. And that is how to block. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now with Saka. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Through the middle. Hakimi. Hakimi. Adli. Plenty of options. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Not the most confident clearance. High quality defending.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Good attempt. Oh, needed more precision. Now opening things up. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Maybe dangerous here. Good piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Boufal. Can he score? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pass chiselled nicely. Good ball to switch the play. And Bellingham. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. And the referee's whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And danger averted. Well read. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Promising move this from England. And maybe Rashford. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? James. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain, distributing it well. And England have it back. How about the cross? Looking for the right angle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcus Rashford. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, it's great. And pushed onto the woodwork. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He made good progress there. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, nice ball. Oh, big moment. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Rashford. Nice looking move this. And he might be through here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Jawad El Yamik. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good-looking pass. And the chance is on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to
It's an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
It is to be a throw-in. Adli. Poufal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Torres. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Can they make something of this now? Opportunity to go ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good weight on that pass. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Really good interception. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, an illegal challenge there. It's a weighted pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could go ahead. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Successfully cut out the pass. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Adli. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. A good vision there. Well, they lost custody of it. Productive pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. How about the cross? Weighted well. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. On to Yamal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ferran Torres. Nicely timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Unahi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a misplaced pass there. And the chance slips away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he keep his composure? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ferran Torres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea. Can he? Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Big chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Jawad El Yamik. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? If they can finish here, that might be that. Could be dangerous. And look at this! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
An effective challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fine pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. To make it 2-0. And confidently converted. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. William Saliba. Oh, read it really well. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Threading it. In behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ezzy. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Spot on with that tackle. And he might be through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And taken short. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Incisive ball. And darting through. Oh, mischievous. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ready to break, perhaps? And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Eze. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Gabriel Martinelli. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. That is tackling of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, this looks useful. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It's a weighted pass. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And got rid of it.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And that'll be offside. Isak. He's in here. Still a chance. Still doable. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's brilliant play. And defending as a unit. Isak. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, breezing past him. Holding on to it. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Wirtz. Promising possession, this. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Lot to like about that pass. Gakpo. What a save! Corner kick played in. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Five minutes to go. Waited well. Martinelli. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Oh, great piece of individual skill. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. James Maddison. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And defensive play to be applauded. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kudus. Oh, surely! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, sloppy passing. Can he find the right pass? Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. Oh, crucial interception. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great vision. Genuine chance. Well, read that magnificently. Grafenberg. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. And playing it through. Opportunity. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's brilliant play. Will it be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Take it away. Saar. On to Gravenberg. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. Isaac. And passing it through. Gakpo. Just can't get it past him. Mickey van de Ven. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. An alert piece of defending. Simons. That's a good-looking ball. No more time left. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Promising pass. Can he? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, they could break at pace. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
James Maddison. Sarr. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brian Grafenberg. Oh, read it really well. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Trying to open up the defence. James Maddison. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a lovely ball. And he's in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, nice ball. Nicely timed tackle. James Maddison. Spurs finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Pap Matar Sarr. James Maddison. Kudus. Maddison with it. Nice-looking move, this. Is it going to be? Oh, that's great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Isak. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Skipping away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Hold on! And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield.
There's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This is an excellent run. Oh, might be. Superb stop. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Foden. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And hit with ferocity! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? Audacious from there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That's a good ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Foden, and to reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Distributing it well. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Excellent run in possession. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. James Maddison. And there to intervene. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kudus. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they have the ball again. Sarr. Nice looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And passing it well. Oh, big moment. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first 45 minutes have come. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City could be onto something. Now delivering that deep cross. But it just petered out. Xavi Simons. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, that one has promise. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Reinders. Now Haaland. Haaland! And a very good challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Haaland! And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Timely intervention. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good distribution. Can he do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, it's on! And it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely played. He's through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, a tremendous block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. That's not a bad ball. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Pedro Porro. Gallagher. And cutting it out. And the ruling is offside here. Xavi Simons. Decent pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Haaland. Can they do it? And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision there. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Is it going to be? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Romeo Lavia. Oh yes, what a pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And darting through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Will it open up? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Determined defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Direct ball into the box. Could still be dangerous. A City free kick forthcoming. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And a timely intervention. Fantastic ball. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And nicely over the top. Oh, big opportunity! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It's a short corner. Tried to find a way through. Superbly read and executed. Holland. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Great ball over the top. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short one. It's a neat move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open up the defence. And so the first half draw. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. O'Reilly. But he could run onto it here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Holland. An alert piece of defending. Cucurella. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Holland. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Electing to shoot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cucurella. What a brilliant pass. James. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Foden. Fernandez. Palmer. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Trying to find a way through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And he takes it away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. And should have been so much more incisive. 5 minutes to go. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Effective looking pass. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Cole Palmer. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Lovely weight. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. And the cross smuggled away. Cole Palmer. Lavia. Palmer, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Will it go in? And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Eze. Rice with it. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And caught by the keeper. Saka. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he did well to cut it out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there we have it, the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Cole Palmer. Can he deliver? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Declan Rice. Lavia. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And a good-looking ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And taking it away. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Tosin Adarabioyo. Chelsea regaining possession here. And bursting forward. Will it go in? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. 10 minutes to go. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ezzy. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some...
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now opening things up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the final whistle now, and disappointment. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield.
Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, read it really well. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there. An encouraging Arsenal move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gabriel Jesus. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's really well done. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Lovely weight. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And a strong tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Florian Wirtz. Gabriel Jesus. That's a good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, moving it nicely. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can he pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Isak. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now opening things up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Eze. It's looking promising. Oh, good idea. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, skipping away. Gabriel Jesus. Determined defending. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. And passing it well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, good vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And they've been awarded a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gakpo. Isak. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a really good pass. Fancies it. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. McAllister. Bukayo Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Space and time for Arsenal. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Gakpo. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. What a magnificent pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Super pass. And running in behind. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Splendid challenge, that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gravenberch. And a strong tackle. Xavi Simons. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. It's a short one. And goes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. So Bosloy. Good passage of play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Decent pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Salah. On to Gravenberch. So Bosloy. And Salah! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Went in strongly, decisively. Nice looking move, this. And an opening. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And just like that, broken up. And striking it. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Isak. Oh, good idea. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Had the confidence to take him on. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Pap Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Simons. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Florian Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Oh, he's through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. And that brings to an end the first. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. He's in here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Sarr. Kudus. Gakpo. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Isak. And the through ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And Liverpool have the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, they've given him too much space. Simons. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for a hole in the defence. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. No let-up here. Successfully cut out the pass. And teammates around him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. An alert piece of defending. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Number 10, James Madison. Coming onto the pitch,
Mo Salah.
number 22, Conor Gallagher.
Promising looking ball. Grafenberg. Chance for Isak. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And covering tremendous ground here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And taken away from Salah. Decent idea. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Good tackle. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And he has options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Isak. And it's a quality pass. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Phil Foden. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it go in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And threading it through. Oh, surely this time. Committed defending. It's a short corner. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Foden. On to Haaland. Good-looking pass. They could level it. What a save. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Haaland. Possession one. Will it open up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Running with confidence. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? He's through! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. That is a magnificent run. And a throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the decision offside here. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Xavi Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And passing it well. And he's made headway. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Nice switch of play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Take it away. James Maddison. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Superb looking pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, the threat could be there. Xavi Simons. Able to skip past his man. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Silva. And City with the ball again. Simons. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. And still trying to get the shot off. And the keeper dealing with it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Short corner taken. What can he create? Committed defending.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. They're attacking...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. Can he? Huge block. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And taken short. It's a perfect challenge. Holland. Oh, big chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
An alert piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Decent pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's there for him. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, he looks threatening. Just narrowly off target. Xavi Simons. Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Manchester, a warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And support available. This to get them in front. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
James. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. City move it forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now in a more than decent position. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Chelsea regaining possession. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. O'Reilly. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A bit wasteful from City. Good weight on that pass. And passing it through. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Haaland. And showing fine vision. Chance for the leveller. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kukureya. Good-looking pass. Cole Palmer. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Phil Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. Silva. Can he find the right pass? And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Excellent vision. Could be in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Good bit of closing down. Showing a good reading of the game. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Maybe the ideal pass. Erling Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Took a touch on the way through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That was going in.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Foden. Must be. Oh, took the gamble.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Brilliant pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Doku. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And tidily played. Reinders. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Out of play, throw in. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Foden. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Palmer. Cucurella. Can he do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Perfect tackle. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. An impressive run. This could level it. Great defending here. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And played short. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he get them in front? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Arsenal have given it away. Good through ball. Ezzy. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, a good tackle. A Chelsea corner. And the short option preferred. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Opportunity. Oh, timely. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So out for a throw-in. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Flag raised for offside. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really...
And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Through the middle. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Delightful pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And danger averted. Well read. Palmer. Arsenal have given it away. To get back into the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Reece James. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Nice looking move, this. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, so the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Effective challenge. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Now, who can he play it to? Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Good-looking pass. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might work out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
Palmer. Fernandez. Ball lost by Chelsea. Eze. Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Badiashile. Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough. That's just a loss of focus. And just 5 minutes remaining. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the through ball. Possible chance. It's still alive. Well, the goal was gaping at him. It wasn't necessarily straightforward, but he'll be disappointed.
Well, he won't want to see that again. That's a golden opportunity to score there.